Alright, it is the time, Sean. I escaped the fucking church before the liturgy and all the Latin abusers said some peace to a priest. Then I come back into this hermit cell. I made it there. Told the brother. They sealed it with what I was trying to seal. And there's the same bugs that are in the church are in this hermit cell. I wasn't able to observe them last time I was here. Most likely they were. I'm receiving vertigo in the cell. As soon as I entered, the first time I was in here, in between the cabin blocks, it needed to be sealed with the foam insulation because it had holes in it, like openings from the outside, so it had access from drone or in general by spider. V2K sweet talking me like a faggot ass German, Serbian, Danish, United States military sodomite, registered sex offender. I'm sick of being sweet talked by a man. Deliverance from your Smith and Ellie Satan. Sweet talking me schizo. Like this group is so gay, dude. They rape me, molest me for 6 years, trying to make me think of a man sexually when I'm supposed to think of a woman. Someone came in this cell and sealed the cracks. So most likely they did install devices and they're hitting cameras. And if they didn't, uh, they're in here. The same group that's in the temple with the deep gay, the same group that's in my grandmother's basement. Same transmission in the cell. And then the V2K is sweet talking me and most likely masturbating. Try to pop him to hell, the devil. Deliverance from hailing Satan. Left foot transgression. They tried to move my whole left foot. the power of satanic United States patentless weapons. I feel a LRAD from my right ear, and I heavy vertigo as soon as I enter with the type Gabe or Winslow in the cell. Yep, it won't stop. entered a boogaloo club. Because of the fact I'm not from the New Jersey. bugs in the cabinet trying to bind me to biologically host me to satanic Freemasonic coding, overriding the knowledge of the microchip. Watch out for the widow. crisscross found was mistaken. Uh, there's still cracks in the wood that need to be sealed, allowing for black widows and other spiders. But the transmission in this hut, it is directly bugged. Same in the temple, luring my phallus while I'm sleeping, causing my legs to be bound. I noticed when the sun rose that the cracks aren't sealed. Mm. I mean, the monks are held hostage in their sleep cycle with their lust. nocturnal emissions if they masturbate. My hands are completely numb in this room from the abuse while I fall asleep, from the group that tortures my sexual function, and the curses from the faithful. The effects of it. Sweet talking my sexual function and Nazi. Literally caused my uh uh this sweet talking me the curse in my gut. Stated to entourage. It's the same group as in the church. And underneath the informatory room. To explain odd behavior of the guests in the guest house. Aside from the 24 assault to the Dr. Microchip. It's a real gay group. They do like real sick noises. They talk at that tone. If you hear me, you know what I'm talking about. Carl Winslow Cleveland, the German gay dude trying to be an African. I passed out. I woke up. Both my legs were crossed like in a chapel, and my right hand was manipulated between my middle finger and ring finger. It made some weird motion, and then my gut made a sick sound. I was trying to say when I made the after, I physically cannot pick up a pillow. I couldn't regurgitate the swallow. And then I had to with the bottle exposed. I felt a crick in my dick when I woke up, so they were manipulating my phallus while I'm sleeping. I just saw out the window when I was looking out the window after they say something in my right eye. It's happened in my left eye, and I forget where I mentioned in the previous video a dot that was a hallucination. They're literally talking me thought they finished on a trick, a German trick, Nazi trick. Take the Richard K 1 or 35 seconds. Thought before I think. What's it called? A second before the Richard K. The second by second torture. It does a wicked effect on the body. Left ear the bottom. Right foot manipulation. All the monastics are tortured this way. That is what this is proving. Since a lot of you watched the video, State of California, it said door didn't open by itself, and you didn't see anyone go in with the invisible cloak. This was bugged before my arrival. I couldn't tell When I first got in here the other day, it checked all these conditions. They didn't reveal their presence as always to make it alerting, like there was no one here, and or when I made my presence known in the building, that this evidence of drone could have placed something on the rooftop. Now the seals, which I thought someone came in here, as I mentioned at the beginning of this video, because I thought they sealed the holes where I've observed yesterday in between the wood. The insulation is exposed. You can see through the light through it. It needs to be insulated. With that stated, a drone could have dropped off a Black Widow, and or Black Widows have access and brown recluses have access to enter this building. My shoulder microchip behind my where my left shoulder, where my rotator cuff is and my heart is, just made a sick clicking sound where it was supposed to move, and my biological hosted body from all the abuse just clicked in a way it's not supposed to or used to. Right foot manipulation. It's constant in here, man. It's every second and only 3 to 5 seconds. So what I'm trying to say is, I don't know if they bugged this building prior to when I checked it out the other day, where Father Brother Cosmos I mistake this cabin for his, and I accidentally looked in his cabin where it said cloistered, no one entered, and he got aggravated and forgave me, and I still proceeded to go here, and he observed that I did, and I wasn't listening to him, and he got mad. Brother Joseph gave me permission to clean this out and go here, so most likely the abbot gave me that permission. With that stated, upon entry, I turned on my phone in here after keeping it by the holy relics overnight when it wasn't working. And I prayed, God, please let it work and let me fix it. It turned on in this cell. 0%, the screen turned on. I need charged. Sign from God, I need to come here. When I went in here, they did not make their presence known. The voice just popped my left shoulder again, and there was a sick lobotomy in both ears and behind my shoulder. That was a real nasty, like, sound. I just passed out multiple times in here from being away from the abuse of the parishioners. You see why they do it now. And the monastics. And I would say there's evidence why these groups came here stating the messages they're stating, because it's the curses they are under if they are not microchipped by where they are staying and from their previous residence. Same with the monastics. That's why I did not blame the Polish priest. It looks like Jerry Garcia freeloading. I always joke with him and just like laugh. What's it called? When he entered the church during the daytime, I was under the relics praying the Seraphim Sorrow, and he said Natasha. And my left foot manipulated in a way that a priest and nobody transgressed me here yet until he did that. And I forgave him, and I still was so transgressed that a priest and a Polish priest did that, that I knew why he did. If any monastic does that, I know why they do it. I'm proving it right now. If this cell is like that, this cell has a light bulb on the ceiling, so I guess you could have electricity access. I don't know if there's an outlet. Oh man, they're really fucking with that shoulder, man, and caused my right arm, my head to move around. Now my left hand is holding my right hand. My left hand is holding my right wrist, and my right wrist hand is in between my crotch.
This thing income poop thing. I had some weird dreams today, so I'm trying to explain when I passed out. I've had weird dreams in the church. I don't remember them. For the normality, understand why these dreams are there. The V2K in here is trumping the thought before we speak. I cannot stay in here overnight. I will the remainder of my days in this monastery
Until the Catholic Church knows how to sweep buildings.
UGCC paycheck.
Ecumenical Patriarch Sviatoslav Shevchuk. If I don't do it myself or call a security company myself, once I get the chips removed, if I don't die, I'll come back here sweep these buildings. If the church doesn't address the issue I'm addressing, explains all the behavior of the monastics. Someone most likely entered their cells, bugged it, and or drone placed a bug on the rooftop. That's where it's coming from. In the cell and in the church. Was not from the ground, was not from the sides, it was all from the rooftop, with what I observed. Same in this building.
Next week, talking
Belittle you with a deep voice, and it lures your sexual function, and it sounds like a woman or a grandmother or a man trying to be a black man or a woman, and it's a gay. Northern Nine Angles, most likely Adam Waffen, neo-Nazi terror group, satanic, Freemasonic, that is using rape molestation as a form of verbal assault to lure the sexual function during this nocturnal emission cycle, forcing a nocturnal emission, forcing the person most likely to surrender to their power, their satanic sex, sacred prostitution, sex magic, and bind the person. And to a false system of Robert Duncan's silent assassination through adaptive network. V2K love here still being a gay faggot like this one is. These are U.S. military too. Their excuses in the past is this is how we treat a pedophile. I just think we better than him. Blah 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 blah. This is why people in the Catholic Church commit sex abuse scandals. Specifically the Roman.
since the creation
of Operation Paperclip, MK Ultra, and the CIA Nazi invasion of America after Vatican II. Lobotomy and left ear. So the faithful, regardless of their abuse, I now excuse, for I know why they do what they do. And the monastics. The clarity I received in this building. Again, if I came here the first day I met Father Cosmas and I just stayed in here, I should have did that. Because I would have observed any frequencies. Usually, these groups lure you, and this is in abandoned buildings in Cleveland and Detroit. Ask anyone that entered or slept in one. These groups usually lure you in and give you a false sense of peace, acting like there is no presence there. And then they will reveal themselves when you get comfortable, fall asleep, and are immobilized to the point where you're about to fall asleep, and they'll make their presence known. From my experience and observation, direct experience and observation, over 15 years experience, 6 years specifically assaulted, 7 to 8 years. Now, what they will do in the holy settings, in this one specifically, and in certain abandoned buildings, is act like you hear nothing. Some reveal themselves upon entry, okay? They don't even hesitate. Or they'll reveal yourself instantly as soon as you get in, 15 minutes, half hour later. Some, like these covert groups specifically that's targeting this property, and my grandmother's basement. Same transmission, exact same transmission. I could bet my life on it. Whether the animal, what's it? Let me. I try to kill two birds with one stone without the memory blanking. Memory blank. Now both my hands are within my pants, and my right hand is holding my phallus, and my left hand is cupping my right hand. Lobotomy in left ear, lobotomy in left shoulder and heart. Full immobilization of my left and right arm. If I
go back and retrain my thought outside of finish the point, I think you could get, yeah, I think the point was already made. If Nazis were such faggots,
they would be respected.
I say that
LGBT, and I'm gonna keep using that. Please understand and use it yourself when dealing with these fuckers that make y'all gay and trannies. If you're not shit. Off topic. As my mind's redirected. From a sweet talking German bitch in this room.
bitch of a man. What's it called? Memory brain. The right foot is completely numb. It feels light, like I would, quote unquote, experience butterflies. Now call it acceleration simultaneously, or a loud sound almost like a car. Nope. I have to jack off to that person. The dude from Arizona that said they're on
Entourage, that sinister intention is here to toe touch me and all that other stuff. And after the mobilization and everyone left the chapel last night, his son walked down the steps and said they're entourage. And then my mind said, like, what would be a schizophrenic response? Quote unquote, they're still trying to treat me that way when it's been proven I have no mental disorder by Jesse Beltran with the 15 devices found in my body. When I was just, while I'm touching my phallus, they're forcing me to recall the memory flashback of that man, is the father. As I was escaping the church this morning before all the faithful came in, what's it called? Of course, I saw him walk around the church, and he did a circle around me. And I said, the person I'm trying to escape, of course I saw you. Word for word.
Next, I saw. Anyways, I just had a flashback
Over here, after they forced my hands on my phallus and lobotomy my ear, and a flashback of that memory. V2K and I don't have any sexual stimulation from the grown man, whatever he was pervertedly done to me. And what's it called? They're like, you have to jack off to that man in left ear microchip. And I'm thinking to myself, why? I don't even find him sexually attractive. I'm not gay, dude. And I'm not getting sexually stimulated. Why
would I even have to jack, quote unquote, as they say, jack
off in general when I have direct flow still from my pectorals, from my brain to my phallus, from walking all the miles and cycling all the miles in the microchip? And I ejaculate without masturbation when they rape, molest me too. So why
the fuck when I had to recall that memory after you forced me to touch myself? I'm trying to handle a transgressor. And I kind of did in this talk. That's why he's here. That's why he fixed me.
That's why he looks at me like that. That's why he does all that shit. Because most likely he's tortured like I am. It's just undocumented.
Now they're forcing my
Testicles to be stimulated. The whole time I did not mention the decibel level of the MK Ultra in the room if there's devices that bring on the decibel level of MK Ultra directed energy weaponry. I noticed a heavy signal that most likely is coming from satellite, if not around the building, in the building, or from the mountain. I can't prove it. All I can prove is both ears are chipped. So in my right ear upon entry, I hear the whole time the chip has been in my right ear. It immobilizes it. Mobilizes a critical kill function, mobilizing my right arm and right foot. Yet in here, all I hear is tinnitus. All I hear in my right ear is tinnitus, a high pitched ringing. Now I realize it has a signal to the ringing, yet my left ear is just constantly lobotomizing. And it's a German coding. You could tell how gay the language is with their gay, feminine abuse of the Slavic language. They speak to me V2K and left ear in feminine or neutral. Pravda skazala or pravda skazati is the main statement that they say to me. They never say pravda skazal. Never once in 6 years have they used a Slavic phrase in masculine.
I'll clear the entire church.
The reason why I have not joined the Orthodox is because I said, whoa, bro, as I mentioned in, what's it called, St. John Catches, after the gaslighted Tippy Gang leader. I walked in as I was going to St. Theodosius' service when I was trying to join the Orthodox. I think I transgressed the Orthodox that day because I received communion. I was sending a political statement, being a UGCC baptized member. That church was a UGCC church. It was designed by UGCC, it says on the cornerstone. And I wasn't sending a political message as a protest. I was sending a political message that Orthodox Church unify, and I'm trying to be Orthodox for all these years, and I not as desperately, yet I needed the Eucharist. Needed it. I walked into St. John Catches, and then I overheard all the Catholics with the gaslight. And that's the first time I entered a Roman Catholic church in like, I don't know how many years. It's lobotomizing my left ear disgustingly. They have it on constant with the torture they inflict on me. They're expecting my body, mind, eyes, and mental processes and footwork to behave the biological hosting of their lobotomy through a gay, satanic, Freemasonic, German, specifically Nazi language coding over the Slavic language of my ethnic mind. and it's disgusting sounding. And to them, it's funny. To them, it makes their phalluses move. To them, yeah, probably that lobotomy is gonna trigger what I've recorded. That sick sound after IDF contacted me. They put a hit on me, and that my tongue makes, which was probably how I used to pray in tongues, and what's it called? My skills with oral sex with females after 6 years abstinence. They code it to do this sick ass dog licking sound. You've witnessed it. It's disgusting. And then to Germans, I heard it sexually arouses them. That coding is going in my left ear constantly in this cell. And it has a couple days ago from the abuse of the faithful. There's 3 times my mind has been misdirected, memory blank, that I could not finish a point, a critical point in this discussion. The V2K is literally us whispering messages like a girl, U.S. military, 1 to 3 to 5 seconds every second. Sweet talking. Grown men. It's disgusting, dude. Can't you let down a fucking sin that y'all made him commit? And then in the building again, being gay. Very blinky. I feel my big toe on my right as it's been numb this whole time from the torture. And then the lobotomy in my left ear and the 290s in my right. Pressure. Being manipulated to be moved. You heard how my voice spoke. I wish I could document the V2K in my grandma's and in the cell and in the church. I lost motor function as I took my left hand out of my pants, and I lost the resetting of my left shoulder, and they made it pop. They did it again. They're quoting me to behave like a German. I have to urinate outside the room. If you could hear me in the recording outside the building, that individual I discussed and I tried to defend, even though he abuses me since he got here, and is still here. What's it called? After what I observed in the cell, what's it called? They said avoid that person. The left ear lobotomizing Adam Walken, U.S. military, NATO, German, Serbian, Dutch group, and I forget what else we stated. Again, memory blank and my mind redirected 4 times while in the cell, which I could have been a good point. again, my footwork, my right hand is immobilized, and the knot in my left shoulder, which I thought was a rider knot and physical knot from homelessness, etc. Turns out it tested positive for radio frequency in a heavy metal object, and it's being manipulated by the faithful. Yesterday, I defended them in this as I went in the cell, from what I observed in the cell, and in this discussion, and again, that's lobotomizing that knot by my heart to offset where I can't reset it, to have critical power to my left arm, and what's it called? It's forcing it to make a sound where they want it to reset with the biological hosting of treating me like I'm a subhuman German. Sex object to their client list, the Order 9 Anglos, Anamorphin Division, Neo-Nazi Terror Cells, sex trafficking client list within the Freemasonic client list of P. Diddy, Epstein, and theirs. Because a person made a point on social media that I don't like the individual and for how he transgressed me. Yet, what's it called? He stated that it doesn't matter if it's Epstein's client list, P. Diddy's client list. It's the fact that it's whoever's client list. It's all the client lists. So let's look at Anamorphin Division, Order of 9 Angles client list. Starting with myself. That's why they chipped me. They wanted me to be a sex traffic victim to a high-ranking member who's a man, who wanted me incoherent, fully obedient as a sex slave to his will. I don't know if they wanted to pass me around after they de-virginized me or through sodomy. And obviously they did not succeed because we are messing with Elijah's cousin. And Yahweh gets pissed off when you mess with his aspiring blesseds and saints who take vows of abstinence and vow to practice the prayer of the heart over marriage and children in a cave and anywhere or a cell anywhere on earth. You know, so it's only a matter of time before Yahweh, if he does not allow his faithful through the angel of death to escape earth through heaven, by calling them to the afterlife, will expose the occult. All the occult needs to be done is to be exposed publicly, specifically within the churches. And then, that's how they lose their power, lose their control, get arrested, get detained, get charged with treason and executed, and/or stop their illegal activities of torture. I exposed the group that is plaguing the monastics, I don't know for how many years in this monastery. And I proved it by entering this cell, that not only is the church plagued with the transmission, underneath the church plagued with the transmission, the store is plagued with the transmission, yet this cell is also. So all the cells are. Get that Native American to stop putting his fucking curses out there. Again, when I'm exposed in the temple, I'll make it present, known to anyone listening as I'm recording this. In this discussion, before I post it on my social media, if my phone doesn't break again on this property and get cracked as soon as I enter the property, for whoever gets paid to work here yet isn't a Christian, that abused me when I entered the property, and then my phone cracked on the property. And what's it called? Then I put it in front of the holy relics overnight, my night vigils. Said Jesus let it work like in Ohio when I waited a day and I fixed it. And went in this cell, turned on my phone, and it was at 0%. The screen worked. I needed charging. By the grace of God. Miracle. I have 127 gigabytes of data I have to put on my YouTube channel from Nevada, and certain documentation I documented here in California, Sacramento, abuses, and upon this property. And mostly audio recordings of myself and in the temple the other night for 2.5 hours. And proved that, again, I was misdirected by a fucking Latin that, still discredits me with mental illness, even though I prove I don't have it with the scan, why ever they're here. And for the 5th time in the cell, I was memory blank, so I couldn't make the point publicly. As my mind is redirected, the only point I have to make, if the Abbott's listening or any brothers, is I was born in 88. This property has been here since when? And CIA Operation Paperclip was in 1947. And MK Ultra, United States directed energy weapons patents, have been here since the 1950s, for the record. The abuses I heard, and then I had a curse in my gut from that faithful Latin that keeps using their Satanism on me. And I explain why it happens in this cell, in this discussion, to defend the Latin Church. Yet, stop fucking doing that to me. 1, stop looking at me. 2, stop cursing me. 3, stop sexually abusing me. 4, stop binding me. 5, stop taking my voice from me. 6, stop taking my footwork from me. 7, stop taking my ability to shoot from me during the Russia-Ukraine war, when I have confirmed dead family. Y'all don't care. You don't send troops to us. NATO. And you see how, again, I was discussing things, and as soon as I see this Latin abuser, and then I'm getting bound, whatever the fuck his problem is with the devil, and why he's here, why his family, his parents sent him here. I was not able to peacefully make the point in the deliverance healing ministry that, as a minister of the gospel, as a chosen son of God, through my 15 years direct experience, through the Hezekiah tradition in the Ukrainian Greek Catholic Church from birth. Why? You have to continually abuse me. Are you that jealous of how I talk, walk, my pectorals, my blue eyes, and my skills with routing demons and healing? And my skills with the occult, with speaking with occult members. Most people in the occult, when you find out their microchip, and my right foot was manipulated, when they remove the microchip, most likely, and you find out their house is bugged, probably won't be a part of that occult organization. Again, my mind just keeps getting redirected by these abusers. Now, with that stated, and then they biologically hosted the microchip in my left shoulder because they were taught to do that to me, calling it, the Freemasonic Gnostic Tippy Gang leader said, it's a chip off the block, or roll his shoulder. Do you know what will happen if you succeed in rolling my shoulder? I'll probably bark and talk like this, not be able to use my hand, and I will never be able to say the Jesus prayer again. So keep it up, Latin Church. and then making me talk violent over here. The abusers on the hillside watching me. And I was trying to make a critical point to the monastery. Let's see if I still can. You've been dealing with demonic issues before I arrived and was born. I exposed them on the property. The church is bugged, the infirmary room's bugged, the bookstore's bugged. The room underneath the church that I was gave permission before the library's bugged. 2, 3 in the morning, I had to use the bathroom after a monk gave me grape juice. Now he says grape juice cool, and I thought to myself, man, it's a diuretic. Yeah, I'll take it. And then I ran to the bathroom, and then I thought, let's test out the female's bathroom. Sure enough, it's bugged. And this cell's bugged, so I can imagine all the monastics' cells are bugged also. From before I was born on this property. I exposed the tactic of how it hit me in the cell when it made me pass out. I had dreams and my phallus moved. Yeah, that Latin is still abusing me, man. And what's it called? I will stay in the cell, Abbott, while I'm still on the property until all the guests leave around 9 p.m. every day. And then I'll make my way into the church for the night vigil. And I'll probably briefly stop in the infirmary room if you allow me to keep it locked, keep my stuff there, unless you want me to transition all my stuff from the infirmary room to here for the remainder of the days that I'm here as we address these issues. There's about 6 points I could not finish my critical thought because they keep doing that to my left shoulder because they think I'm supposed to do that because of what a Freemasonic occult teacher taught the Latin church what to do to him with biological hosting. That's not what I'm supposed to do. Stop doing that to me. Just because there's a United States patent list application does not mean that is humane or legal internationally with human rights. So if you adhere to that doctrine and you adhere to that practice, you're an infiltrator and you're an abuser and you are a Nazi. And then I heard a female shout her shit when they know that I'm the whole monastery now knows my exact location in the Hermitage of where I'm at. I got permission to go. And what's it called? Stop blurring my sexual function, desperate female. I took a vow of abstinence. You immobilized me for 7 hours yesterday, made me spit, and shot all types of ignorant stuff by the church. Why ever your parents sent you here. Latin. That is hot to that person. Stop thinking it's hot to abuse men. What is wrong with you as a woman? You're pathetic. You're doing it on purpose. He has a murdered woman. I don't want no one. Stop abusing me there. He's vulnerable. You know he is. So leave him alone. You show up on the property that he goes to escape the world at. A cloistered monastery. and you try to learn the monastic sexual function, and that's sexually attractive to you, you're a pathetic woman. Pathetic. The hand motion that I had to do to grab my prayer up with my right as my right foot's immobilized. I open the door, they all know I'm here. Now they're gonna fucking put their curses on me, the Latins, and shout their ignorant shouts this way. And what's it called? The woman tried to lure me. My right arm lost its motor function. So did my right foot. Now my right foot is being manipulated. My toe. The roots are barely stated. In the name of the risen Lord Jesus Christ and by the power of the Holy Spirit. And she's still trying to learn me to think of her. Because she's too close to me. Any woman can do that. Any desperate ass fucking Catholic ass fucking hoe can do that. You know what the Catholic irresistible means? That means give to Caesar what is Caesar. Go give Xerxes your submission, you fucking hoe. Now you notice the change in the dialogue when I had to be exposed to the Latins and they saw my location and they threw their curses on me. I have the abuse of it documented. Now, because she did it, I didn't even see the female. She just did that sick ass German trick that you're not supposed to do to Ukrainian. What's it called? It put a demon on me. You know how they steal my soul and then they put a demon on me to enslave me? And they're forced me to take over female sexually. Specifically the sound that they made. After I saw this Latin that was filming that prevented me from going to the 12 o'clock service yesterday. And I'm like, yeah, have you been here before? He's like, I've never been in a Catholic church in my life, or whatever the fuck he said. The Native American Latin. And he's the first one I saw when I opened the door to piss. And so on and so forth. And then I saw some monastic that manipulated my right footwork. I cannot move my right foot at all. It's light, like butterflies. They have just manipulated it. The first person to manipulate that toe on this property in that area that they keep abusing was the Ethiopian Catholic bishop when he arrived. And that hoe that was with him. That was was staying in the bookstore in the nighttime, way too close to me, abusing me sexually. And then what's it called? She was trimming the herds by the bells if she installed some sensors or devices. Oh, and then she was an almighty black peace though. And V2K said, yeah, it was Haley Selassie's direct family member. Oh my god. And the peace stones got her. Wow. And she's fucking learned me sexually in the monastery on purpose. Wow. So fucking what? V2K said, cuz, oh, can, T, like they're fucking me. And now my, anus is, force stimulated. They had a field day looking through my eye and my ear in the Ukrainian Greek Catholic monastery. And I'm off in Division Order 9 Eagle. No, I'm not going to surrender to her. And then if he's being biologically hosted, get the hoe away from me. Get her off the property. I have not been able to pray the whole time I've been here. Now they're going to manipulate me from the roadside because they know my exact location. All cause pollution. That's one thing why I didn't want to go in this cell specifically. Me and my mouth had to do an inverse so I could swallow. And then I've lost some motor function in my throat and in my breathing process. I inhaled some mucus, real sick. And again, I don't know if it's coming from the right ear tip. After that, and I hear a vibration on the ground where I'm laying in the cell. It might be the car still using its acceleration and not keeping its engine on. And I chatted my teeth in my throat, made a sick motion. And this is coming from the right ear tip being activated at the same time. Now my right foot lost its function again. Cussed out the whole country when I said that V2K stadium. They're trying to frame Schizo. V2K saying they're blaming Schizo. They showed up here after I got the security scan on the 26th, right? All these Latin Catholics, posers, and what's it called? They're framing him Schizo. Before I get the legal documentation, I was threatened, I don't know how many, for a week now, to leave the property because of how they're causing me to react. They came here to intimacy. Now my testicles are moving in my prostate against this free will resistance. And they're
forcing you to think of her as evil, dude. They put a demon in you in an area you're not supposed to exploit.
in Ukraine from a trauma wound of a murdered woman, unsolved murder, that I never was able to heal from. 6 years abstinence. You keep agitating me in that location where I'm vulnerable. Year after year after year with verbal sexual assault and bringing females that are obviously insecure and are agents sent to do that. How insecure of a woman is it that comes to a monastery of cloistered men and tries to flirt with monastics? That's fucking insecure, bro. That's sad, dude. That's pathetic. And they're reading my remote now. They're gonna call me schizo. All these people, right? Oh, they just did it to my shoulder again.
They're gonna call me schizo, right? And their whole family's reading my remote neural monitoring from the microchip that they don't have. And they manipulate the one
My shoulder, knowing it's there. By my heart.
You know how pathetic and hypocritical you look. It's not the damage I
They're here. No, there's MK Ultra in here. After that car hit, I was able to observe.
and the car is decelerating. There's a vibration separate from the vehicle simultaneously.
Distant publicly. Get off
the property. Tell the abbot to go to the ball.
balls, bro. No disrespect to you. Stop being a push around, dude. No disrespect to you. Get on my level, bro. I'm on your team, bro.
All I need you to do is work with me. Give me a month here, man. Give me a month.
To receive the Eucharist every day. Watch all these abusers within the church that call themselves Christian. And all I'm saying is within that month, I might not stay here for a month. I might leave by Monday. Don't give me like 2-day deadline. You know what I'm saying? I might leave by next Friday or, next Monday, so on and so forth. Just give me a 2-week grace period. That's all I need to go back into the world. That's all I need to transfer to the next monastery. Because if I go to the Orthodox, I cannot receive daily Eucharist. If you do that, Abbott, I'll get my EBT here in California. No, it was corrected. It wasn't MK Ultra. It's the vehicle that's manipulating me. That's the problem with this cell. They're all gonna keep doing that. That's how they're gonna torture you. It hurts me in my tailbone shit. And then my right ear made a pop sound in my throat. And my left ear made a sick, wet sound. And then my, where it would have been an arch by my right toe was manipulated. You do
Because that was locked to black stars. They are still sexually
exploiting me. And not respecting me as a man. I don't know if it's male or female. You know,
monastery. The bottom of my throat. So how they inflict torture
on him and get away with it. Left ear is hurting. Popping. The car won't shut off its gas. My right foot was manipulated, my right toe. Again. It flicked. I lost control of my motor function in my right brain. And full mobility in my body, my right body. And they increased the acceleration. On purpose. It's all done on purpose, dude. It's all Catholic street theater. Catholic FBI street theater. Well,
Wait for him to stop because I have no choice. I can't do anything else. I can't pray. They have too much power over me. My thumb and trigger finger on my left hand was clenched. My prayer rope is by my crotch in my right hand, where my right hand is. I'm unable to use both hands to pray. BTK continually verbally sexually assaults me.
that was hot to the Blackstone. I inadvertently swallowed, and a really sick frog sound was in my gut. After you heard me bark and spit.
I'm compelled to use my left-handed finger, my anus. Again on this property, when they forced me to, in the infirmary room bathroom, when the Blackstones are on the property, talking to me above the cliff. I hate how after they abused me so much, after they
trigger my footwork, and then my heart gets this burning sensation that comes from Satan and being what they say hot and bothered and rape molestation, and then I just start shouting shit, real ignorant. Now my gut was manipulated again on the right side and made it a subliminal sound, and again. I don't know
when that person's going to turn the car off. And then I farted without making a sound. It's just like, stop. I already get in there. Sits on
my throat. They won't stop the car engine, knowing I'm in this cell right by the parking lot.
It's a bad place for me. I licked with my throat as I breathed the dirt and mucus went down my throat when I'm not supposed to.
Nazis punished me? What?
Congratulations. Who has the right to punish me?
And let alone a Nazi in America on this property.
There's no problem with this group. Okay, the acceleration won't stop.
They did that inward swallow mucus gulp or whatever. I don't know.
You can hear it in thought that was MK Ultra at first. No, it was a bullshitter. Nazi punishing him.
The car stopped close to the cell. Now my heart and phallus is forced against its resistance to be manipulated. My left foot. Now they're increasing their acceleration because they're racist rapists. They won't. And then my gut made a subliminal sound. My right ear popped. My gut made a sound again, a curse. So maybe today I could say, Lord Jesus Christ, have mercy on me, a sinner. I guess that's all I could do today, Jesus.
Yeah, I would be.
And I lost vision in my left eye. They think they have a right to biologically host me. It's because they made a patent for it and they didn't tell the public. I did that sick invert, the motion that they manipulated my breathing process. It sounds like a real cute and gay, like a gay ass fucking German. You ever see
Look like this? They go get the political stuff.
That's why they do it. And Pistos love when Ukrainians sound like that.
You don't even get up and observe them. No, this is not fucking time with you. You gay ass Nazi bitch.
I don't
know what the person's problem is. Obviously, they're obsessed with me. Because they're obsessed with torturing him. To make him lose all his power so he has to obey them. Grown man.
that they know is shit. My foot hurts.
My right foot has been immobilized and lost all control of its
Function and is light, like the Project Monarch butterfly I'm explaining. And I'm just waiting for them to manipulate it, and then I cannot move it. And there was lobotomy in my left ear with a subliminal coding, so I will film the individuals. Oh yeah, look, he parked exactly where my cell is. Yeah, bullshitter. That lobotomized my function. Let's film all these fucking fake ass fucks. Was there no room to park anywhere else, bro? That you literally parked where the fuck where you abused me for I don't know how long after everyone else did. It's a bad spot for getting away from everyone. And because I knew I was gonna hear all these bullshitters pull up and use their acceleration to torture me. And whatever reason they're here. I observed in the temple and I said to the priest this morning, watch who shows up today. If you've never seen them before. fake ass fucks. They can't respect that Nicholas, what's it called, needed to die somewhere and escape some people and needed to pray in silence away from females. And look who showed up, acting like they're fucking Christian. They know they're biologically hosting me. They know they're participating in slavery crimes. They know that they're participating in torture through slavery. And they justify it because of Section 3024 of the 21st Century Cures Act. 2 billion people can't get 80,000 signatures. That's why I'm leaving that church. 2 billion people cannot get 80,000 signatures to change a federal law of the United States that will, what's it called? Look at this fuck bag. You want to fight or some shit, bro? I'll knock out anyone. Is that the dude who was like, that's my wife? I'm like, yeah, did you see what a fucking pervert she is and what she was saying and doing to me, dude? If she didn't put LSD in the Eucharist and in the food and the coffee? That's the woman that probably would have gave you a cigarette if I asked her. Yeah. No, that's someone else. That's some other clan KKK member. So I told the person in the, check out my cell though, bro. The abandoned cell that's bugged. Proving that all the monastics are bugged. What's it called? The first day I came here when Brother Cosmos was like, you can't be there. I was like, bro, Joseph said I could. And then he's still like, you can't be there. And then my phone miraculously turned on in here. And check it out, bro. You see all the cracks in the walls? No one did seal it. The Black Widows could get in here. And what's it called? It's bugged on the rooftop, dude. Just like the church. I've observed for about 6 days now. And the gay group that bugged Adam Moffin, German-Irish group that's tied to my grandma's basement. Same synthetic telepathy. Sounds like a German trying to be an African woman or man. What's it called? This one too is trying to learn my sexual function. Also, not respecting that I took a vow of abstinence. Knows my girl got murdered. I keep repeating, and went 6 years abstinence. I don't know how she died. Stop manipulating a vulnerable man that does not masturbate. Okay? You're that fucking desperate and pathetic. Okay? To go to a cloistered monastery and learn monastic sexual function because just because I don't know if you cheat on your husband. I don't know if I was memory blanked again for the 7th time. I couldn't finish my train of thought. I don't have to. I told in the church this morning, watch who shows up today. So the Orthodox have been watching, the state of California has been watching, United States have been watching, Ukraine's been watching, Russia's been watching, Greece has been watching, and yeah, y'all sus as fuck, flat out. And Brother Joseph. I proved the monastics are bugged. I stated, I wish I could say the 5-6 points that I was memory blanked for the churches, even the Latins I was defending. See, I need to seal these cracks. And the brother Joseph was right. It's the foam insulation. And no, there's some it's foam insulation. See the spider webs. Look they did have electricity. You know what I'm saying? I don't see an outlet. I just see it's called manipulating my hand motion. Lay down, bro. I swallowed after he manipulated my hand motion. Let's keep this video on. But look at church. Look who's in here. I thought this was a crack pipe and it's from a squatter. Whoever's boots these are. I have permission to clean this cell out. Stay here. It's not a good cell for me because of all the traffic from the roadside and the snipers. I'm good still though because they all know what the fuck I'm dealing with. Like, I'm not no Latin Nazi, you know what I'm saying? So with that stated, 3 hours into this session, look how gay they made me look with manipulating my footwork and my shoulder. Look, it's all about, I learned about this. I'm gonna say this point came to me in cultural anthropology class. I don't know if it's Singapore or Asia. My cultural anthropology teacher said, it's all about face. Your face. You know what I'm saying? How your face looks reflects how your body is, reflects your body language, reflects how you address other people. Get it? That's all they took from him. His face, his beautiful face, bro. Check this shit out. Don't look at my feet every time I had to film my feet. I think that's the answer. He's like, don't stay here, man. So I've been sleeping right here by the door, right? On my trash bag, and I put this Bible down. I don't know why. I didn't lay on it. The Bible was by the Blessed Virgin. It's a Catechism of the Catholic Church, Didache. That's why I'm not laying on it. Latin ass fucking lies. Spit on this bag while in here. When I woke up and I accidentally spit on mine. I swallowed though. But again, yeah, that bullshitter parked directly where my cell was. That would manipulated me that way with his acceleration on purpose. They know better not to deliver me some Eucharist. I'll meet you halfway, brother. They know better for me not to go near these entrapment agents that use biological hosting as an excuse for slavery crimes. And then, you know what's funny about all these fucking Latins, bro? Is they manipulate me to react and try to learn my sexual function. And what's it called? So, see how I react, and then they say, oh my God, he's paranoid. Based off of what he's saying, obviously that's not paranoia. Based off the fact that I got security scanned on the 26th and a call to my mother from the company saying, your son does not have mental illness. He has 15 microchips and one in both ears. Based off the fact that everyone knows that's here, because I posted it on my social media. I didn't get the documentation yet. I should get it by the 12th when I fled to this monastery. Finally. I've been discerning the monastic vocation since 2009, and I never entered a monastery. And that woman just wet popped me in my left ear. I made a wet ass sound. They even have names for it. It's disgusting, bro. They have names for their slavery torture that they learned from the Freemasons, the neo-Nazis in the church. And what's it called? Again, I pointed out some groups that are pushing for societal collapse. Educated the brothers last night and how they infiltrate organizations. So again, I don't know why anyone would show up to this monastery knowing I'm here. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, he made it to the UGCC monastery, bro. He's got 15 chips. His number's on his social media. We could just call him anytime. And then they show up and they ignore you saying they're untermesh and try to lure your phallus and manipulate your footwork with their satanic possession. And what's it called? Just because your foot does that does not mean mine has to. You know what I'm saying? Not to mention I'm flat foot. And then I can't keep making the points because they're trying to make me look erratic and crazy. And I'm not trying to talk at all this whole time I've been here. Look where my prayer rope's at, bro. Let's take a look. Yeah, it's not in my hand. I can't say it. Yeah, this whole fucking time I've been here. Because these desperate ass fucking females lure monastics. They're like, I want that one. That's the type of man I want. You know how pretty he is? It's like, what the fuck you going into a cloister before to lure monastics sexually? You that desperate? With your Catholic irresistible? Do you know what it means to be Catholic irresistible? That means you go on your knees and you give to Caesar what is Caesar. So when Xerxes comes, join his harem. So yeah, I'm not gonna be by the window if I'm in here. I might do a night stay. I'm going in the temple every night as soon as these fucking people leave. You know what I'm saying? Because it's bullshit, bro. You know, Brother Joseph was like, anyone's allowed here, and you don't have to be a Christian. Okay, bro. I'm trying to explain to you, man. The abbot needs to be informed by some security source that's reading their remote neural monitoring as to their true intention, why they're here. This should sum up this room, right? Let me sum up this room real quick, okay? Is this the craft pipe? And then, wait, let me sum up the room. You see? Widows could get in, nigga. I ain't standing here. Look at these beautiful mountain views. Is this thick enough for a sniper bullet? Because I'm over here, bro. You see me? Look at my yard, man. I got a gates, dead trees. I'd be fine here, man. Let's check out this bitch. Oh yeah, this one parks directly where my cell's at. And he's like, nope, never mind. I was just putting him under ritual. Now I'm moving because he's filming me. And then look at this abuser that's coming up the hill. No, man, there's more room up there, bro. Don't park where my cell's at. Like this asshole. Excuse my language. Oh yeah, another desperate female that's trying to lure a monastic sexually. And is that her husband? Is he a Mason? I don't know who cheated on who first yet. Y'all handle that. Look at them play their Catholic street theater, their Latin street theater. Oh, did you hear my shoulder where I have a microchip? From the sound of their, what's it called? General Motors, Mexican-made engines. Look at this street theater ass. Why did you show up here, bro? Park where the fuck are you? Know I'm staying at. When I'm saying, give me some time to pray the Jesus prayer in silence. When I found out I had 15 microchips before I get the documentation. Did you see how they were murdering me before I got the scan? And then after? Oh, wait, yeah, you're a part of that. Because you're an infiltrator. Anyways, yeah, I requested the Abbot another week or two. Give me a month in the Eucharist. And let's watch all the fucking flies come to the fly zapper. And then it's not about the permanent damage they inflict to me. If I do enter the Greek Orthodox Church, they'll say, look what the Latins did to him. And look what the Masons did to him because he was associated with the Latins. And look what the Nazis did to him because the Latins are a Nazi church. Look at my eyes from their torture. It's all about face, bro. Cool little cabin, huh? Look at all those little places that widows could be in here. Catholic Church is dissed on. Good. V2K statement, the Catholic Church is dissed on. I'll say this public. Good. Look they made me spit on the step, man. That female made me spit on my shoes yesterday. Fucking wicked ass fucking females. Desperate ass Catholic females. So fucking desperate, dude. It's pathetic, dude. Can you imagine if I went to a nunnery, cloistered nunnery, every day for liturgy, and I'm just eye candying the fucking nuns? You know what I'm saying? What would they do? These desperate ass fucking Catholics. And look at, she's still like, all right, let's take a look at this one. I don't know what the fuck she doing. Oh, is that the same woman that mobilized me for 6 hours outside my room next to the church? And then I was spitting on myself in my shoes because she was trying to pump me? That's a satanic coding. That's illegal to my people. You don't do that shit to a monastic. They came here to pump him, dude. Fucking perverts. And again, I couldn't finish. I can't go to the church service. I can't go to the hermit cell. I can't fucking go anywhere on this property and pray. When I was under the infirmary room, was this someone? What the fuck are you even looking in this direction for? B2K said that's how you diss the Russians. And then I'm getting busted. I'm actually getting busted. Yeah, I'll be damned somebody take me off this property in a fucking police car, dude. In California. I'll be fucking damned. Be damned if you call an ambulance with a warrant or some shit. And it's funny, 1013, I didn't document that abuser. 1013, Sunday, March 8th. Quora Digest, what does it say? Russia warns Trump to back off from Ukraine with threats of World War III. I don't blame you. What is this about? Well, Russia couldn't attack itself at the moment. People don't look at NATO. No, not at all. It's powerful and getting more powerful by the day. All Mr. Putin is doing is watching this. He feels, and Mark is red, archive that. Russia warns Trump to back off from Ukraine with threats of World War III. What is this about? It's about that Putin is not dealing with the Nazis in the Russian army. And then what that stated. Wait, what is that? Do I get... Damn, I get Wi-Fi here. Ballin'. I get Wi-Fi right here, OG. What's it called? Yeah, these desperate ass KKK Nazis. You can't join our church. You gotta renounce that organization. And you'll always be questioned as an infiltrator. Go join the Byzantine Catholic Church. The fuck you in the Ukrainian Greek Catholic for? So I'm gonna talk to the abbot and say, stop being a pushover, bro. Stop listening to all these fucking liars. Find out from the patriarch everyone that comes on this property while I'm here and after and before. Yet while I'm here, all the people in the guest house, these Latins that ignore me, they fucking ignore me, bro. And then they walk away and call me Natasha. And they say they're Untermesh. You know what I'm saying? Even a child, bro. And then what's it called? Mostly Latin. And it's pathetic, bro. I'm treated as a human. 37-year-old man. From Nazi reparations. Anyways, this whole time I'm trying to pray. They even talk about me in the fucking liturgy. That's sick, dude. It's fucking sick. How the Tippy Gang leader, the neo-Nazi occult, Freemasonry, made me a public obsession through idolatry of my sins that were confessed. I mentioned, I don't know how many times I was here. And y'all, instead of defending me, and saying, what the fuck are you, excuse my language, putting his sins out there publicly that are confessed. He didn't know was filmed. You entertained yourself to him. You entertained yourself to my sins. And you fell under his Lemegeton Ars Goetia, Aleister Crowley's black magic that he practices. Every time you look at him, every time you listen to him, every time you saw him, every time you entertained yourself to the Hezekiah's sins that were confessed, and you listen to him making him an American idol. Nicholas Andrew Shapudich is the Roman Catholic Church is in America's idol, and they made me an idolatry through my confessed sins that you didn't look away from out of respect. Like, damn, he got gaslighted. Damn, they put his sins public. I'm not watching that. That's his sins, man. He confessed those. What did you do? You entertained yourself to it. You got sexually stimulated. Said, oh my God, that's Nicholas? The fuck you looking at me naked below the belt? When I didn't know I was filmed. And I was intoxicated and LSD was in the alcohol. You know what I'm saying? Shame on you. Shame on the whole Roman Church. Shame on your blasphemy of the Holy Spirit. Shame on your blaspheming the Holy Spirit. Shame on your blaspheming and sacrilege of the Holy Spirit. Shame on idolatry that you gave to the Hezekiah. Shame on not defending him. Shame on your children's children for causing my death, contributing to my enslavement, participating in my torture, enslavement. Shame on you. Justifying it because of bullshit loopholes of United States laws that abolished the United States Constitution. I know to the Italians and the Nazis and the Germans of the Catholic Church, they don't give a fuck about the United States Constitution. That's the whole issue the KKK had with the Catholics that I settled yesterday. They said, man, that's some fucking Nazis, bro. And you come in here and you doing your papal supremacy, beating kids and shit. And what's it called? What's it called? You're gonna say there's a separation between church and state, and the Constitution doesn't exist. They said, well, you could get the fuck out this country. I respect that. Yet, what's it called? Y'all Puritans should have followed Martin Luther when he said the Greek Orthodox follow the gospel the best. Before you start killing all the Native Americans. What's it called? All the Native Americans can handle their Black Lives Matter with how they enslaved other Native American tribes. Don't get me started about, I'm just never going to Mexico. I am never going to Central America, and I'm never going to South America in my life, ever. Ever. Because don't talk to me about the Spanish and why Mexicans and South Americans speak Spanish in relation to their ethnic tribes, and then the Roman Church persecution there in relation to Greek Orthodoxy. With the scramble for Africa and all that extra shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I get those Latin curses on my people here. They come to the Ukrainian Greek Catholic Church, they see Ukrainians and they see the color of my skin or what we look like. They put those binds on me, binds on us. It's like, what are you doing to us, man? What the fuck you think we are, dude? English? And you justify that shit? It's like, what the fuck, man? You're in our church. We're self-governing. Patriarch Sviatoslav Shevchuk, we are a self-governing church and you're under Rome. You are. You're obedient to papal supremacy with the Medicis, the Fourth Crusade, and all that good stuff. And, you know, what you forgot about the, you know, Gnostic heresy that Orthodoxy still fights. You're like, what's a Gnostic, bruh? I like, why do you pray to Jesus prayer? I pray contemplative prayer, you know, centering. Okay, good for you, bro. And then, what's it called? Off topic. They're making me shit or shoot off topic. This whole time I was triggered by these actors here. I advised the men in the church this morning, watch everyone that goes to this service. They're still playing me crazy, dude. It's only so long before your heart will stop. From rape, molestation, 24/7 sexual assault from neo-Nazi satanic men in the United States military tied to NATO, Germany, and Serbia, and the bugs in this room, and then a verbal assault and a spiritual assault from Latin Romans specifically. That know you're microchipped before you got the scan and still blame mental illness to cover it up. That they're biologically hosting you because they like having power over a human. because it sexually stimulates them to manipulate how they played the guessing game until they knew every single thought you made before you made the thought. Because you said, you know, what is it? What is the phrases that they state? You know, he expected him to do this, and he expected him to do that. It's like, what? You just know too much about me, bro, and you way too fucking close to me. I went to a monastery, man, to get the fuck away from you. And look who shows up. Not one person that called me on my direct cell phone number on my social media. Not one person that said, hey, Nicholas is here. Can I speak to him in his cell? They say, yeah, he's right there under the church. And now, you know, way too close to the fucking parking lot, which I knew would be an issue if I walked over here. And what's it called? No one. They just ignore me when they see me. Or I say something and they smile and laugh. Like anything I say is a joke. To this day. They don't respect me as an authority in the church. With the being a minister of healing and deliverance. And my 15 years experience as a hesychist. What did they do? They're part of these groups that infiltrate the church with their neo-Nazi ties to global death cults, satanic death cults. That shit was never funny to me when the church like coded my name in the liturgy and they thought that that was being funny. German humor is not funny to us. I see where it was funny. I see where it could be funny. Yet you abused me so much, Germany. To this day, covering up the microchips and Atomwaffen division, Order 9 Angles, that everyone is being careful. They are under Nazi Caesars, that they don't have the balls, excuse my language, to get sacrificed like Nicholas. I only shout what I say because I'm chipped by Atomwaffen to be a lone wolf terrorist. And aside from that, I take a stand against Nazis because you enslaved my grandmother. And then the same fucking family that enslaved my grandmother enslaved me. And they rape molest me. Men, U.S. military, German military, NATO military, Serbian military, that gets sodomized by Comanche Tippy Gang leader, Freemasons, rape molest me for 7 years. They call it military dialogue dog fucking when they first attacked me in September 2020. And y'all support this. Look, I spit on the ground again and all this shit. My mission is complete here, UGCC. If I have the grace of the abbot when I speak to him man to man today, I asked him not to speak to my mother about me, and they did it anyway. And what's it called? Stop being a pushover, bro. All these people are killing you with kindness, lying about their true intention why they're here. Talk to the patriarch's security if I'm not the security advisor on the property. What their intentions are to do to him before he gets the documentation that I have 15 locations on my body that are microchipped, including both ears, and in front of my heart and behind my heart under my shoulder blade and my tailbone. You see, they made me manipulate my arm again. Anyways, at the remainder of my days, I'm asking the abbot. I said I got a grace period because he spoke to my mother who advocated for me. I could speak for my damn self this whole fucking time. That's what I'm trying to say. And when I have spoken to the abbot, it's been good talks, nothing but goodness. He knows I'm innocent. And all I'm trying to say is, bro, I've had divine revelation and spiritual need for daily Eucharist for some time now. If I can't be accepted in this community, every day I'm here, we win the Russo-Ukraine war. And shame the hell out of all the flies that come here to the bug zapper. And what's it called? With that stated, I request another 2 weeks so I could have divine Eucharist daily for a month. Within that 2-week period, I will receive my security documentation of the 15 microchips. I will show you, the abbot, the monastery, UGCC first. That holy smokes, this dude is chipped, bro. With the mark of the beast, occult satanic technology in both his ears. And in all very sick locations on his body, why they're calling him Natasha. And to excuse his sins. It's not that you entertained yourself to them through idolatry and made him an idol. It's the fact that why did that happen in his life? And why did you sin in yours? You know what I'm saying? In relation to Operation Paperclip in the CIA, in America, in the United States patent list. Yet, you know, I've exposed some things here that have been going on since before I was born. There's evidence the dude that was died at 33 was ritually sacrificed based off of what I exposed, and I had divine revelation as soon as I found out. Based off of when I was 33 years old, the satanic death cult in Cleveland while homeless was trying to ritually sacrifice me at that age because it was the age Jesus was executed. That's what they do to true believers. And then the church looks at it as like, oh my God, you know, he died the year of the Christ. Oh my God, he's holy. No, dude, he was ritually sacrificed. I'm proving it. So I could be next here on the property at 37. Yet, watch all these bullshitters bullshit. And why they do it, I explained in this talk. And with that stated, with the permission of the abbot, to avoid the daytime assault, aside from the manipulation of acceleration through the cars going down the road here on purpose, I would go here to vent, and when they're forcing me to behave ignorantly through my reactions, I'll go in here. I can't sleep here in the nighttime. I'm explaining to you. Because it's bugged, I found out as soon as I entered today. And what's it called? Same group in the temple. Same group in my grandmother's basement. A really perverted Nazi group. V2K stated the one in my grandma's basement is German, Irish, Cleveland-based police, FBI group. Neo-Nazi, Satanist. Death cult. Probably Order 9 Angels, Adam Waffen, or one of those groups. So to all the brothers in this community, if this cell is bugged, yours is too. It's from the rooftop. If you hear angels or demons or whatever, do not trust your dreams. Look away from any third eye vision. And what's it called? The UGCC needs to send their company Bug Sweeps, and or someone that detects hidden devices and hidden cameras in buildings. It's on the rooftop of the church in various locations I described. I've observed it from midnight to matins in the morning for over 6 days. And then as soon as I came here to escape, they revealed their presence. It's the same group. So it's on a rooftop. A drone might have most likely placed it. And I guarantee you there's drone stalking that occurs in the nighttime. And what's it called? Yeah. You can't call the Roman Catholic Church to bug sweep the property. because we're self-governing. Our patriarch that chose to side with Rome can choose to side with Constantinople again if they want to. That's the lesson to all y'all Latins. It's a lesson to even the Byzantine church and the Ethiopian transgressor bishop that came on the property. What's it called? The Peace Stone. And what's it called? I heard what he said about me. I know why he said it. And Haile Selassie was Ethiopian Orthodox. I always tell the Rastafari. So if you're going to worship Haile Selassie, why don't you follow his religion? I keep saying. And nasty lobotomy, because that's all it does when they drain me and waste me to fucking speak for hours at a time. It just wastes my spiritual energy. And it wastes, just like they do with their psychic vampirism and energy harvesting, covering up their slavery crimes and participation in slavery crimes and participation in torture through the United States patent list applications they justify through not repealing Section 3024 of the 21st Century Cures Act at change.org. I signed the petition at 6,000 signatures in Ohio. It's up to 20,000 signatures. All we need is 100,000 signatures and we repeal Section 3024 of the 21st Century Cures Act, which allows for non-consensual human experimentation from U.S. government and private corporations with drugs and technology without your consent, abolishing the U.S. Constitution. Anyways, for whatever reason, the 2 billion Roman Catholic Church members couldn't get 80,000 people to sign that petition to this day. So monitor all the flies that come here while I'm here. Patriarch, keep me here 2 weeks. Ask the abbot to keep me here 2-week grace period. I'll stay in this cell, in the infirmatory room, in that room where you gave me permission to go. I asked you. You know where I'm talking about. And through the nighttime, as soon as the assault, the gay rape molestation continues through the nighttime, from the devices and the group in my ear, I'll make my way to the night vigil in the church where I lay by the piece of the true cross, St. Nicholas, my feast saint, and John Chrysostom, Basil, and the crew. And I lay there all night, observing the bugs, and I'll be tortured in front of the divine presence and the relics, not here in my cell like all the other monastics or the people in the guest house. Again, I observed the V2K synthetic telepathy when I walked off the property and walked to the Buddhist in the moonlight. Across the property by the Russian River in the tree line, male V2K, and in the tree line of on my way on the road to the Buddhist monastery. I didn't observe it on the Buddhist monastery, just the microwave hearing from the AC heater. If I wasn't dosed with V2K said mescaline from the green tea from the Buddhist, and I felt like I was dosed when someone entered my locked room. There was a rag on the floor, and I ate the food and drank the drink in there. And then I started shouting all weird and walked off the property because of an abuser that's still here on the property, that in principle, what he did to me and my family, I don't need to be anywhere near him or his son. And I asked the Buddhist, would you house me a refuge for a few days? I used to be into Tibetan Buddhism, Yamantaka, the vanquisher of death, protector deity, wrathful deity, was my, it was the deity that I would excel to escape the cycle of rebirth with. And you know, they couldn't house me. I came back to the temple after I drank the green tea on their property. Fell in the road because Adam Waff, I keep repeating myself, Adam Waffin from the microchip said their untermesh right when I got to the monastery. Fell on the road in the moonlight. I said, this is it. This is how I'm dead. That's how they're going to kill me. You know, a mountain lion's going to come by, a group of black Klansmen or a group of people in black robes is going to come and stab me or whatever, spray something. Or a black widow's going to fall from the tree, or a pack of wolves. And they'll find my ripped up body right here in front of the monastery. And then I made it on the property, went to the church, and I was hallucinating in the temple in the dark. I know what LSD does to you, and V2K said it was mescaline. So can you get your desperate female the fuck away from me? Go to the other side. You see what she just made me do? I'm avoiding all faithful, for the record. I will come out this cell at 9 p.m. when everyone's gone. Every day while I'm here. I won't eat until they make me eat, like I do every day. And then look at what my shoulder had to do from that abuser. They were taught to do that. Look what it does to him. Look at my face. Fucking douchebag ass fucking infiltrator. Latin Nazi. Excuse my language. I hate when they keep doing that to me. They think that all Ukrainians are supposed to do that. I can't use my left arm to pull my pants up after he did that to me. So let me fall back asleep, bro, and get rape molested until all these people leave. Look at my arm, dude. Seriously, Ukraine? I have to use the prayer rope in my right hand. I can't say it. He just made me hit where I got I bit myself through my cheek when I got it, and after the sick sound in my right ear. He made me look schizo. You know what that means? Deliverance from hailing Satan in the name of the risen Lord Jesus Christ by the power of the Holy Spirit. Bug in the room now. No, I don't have schizophrenia, bitch. keep doing that with my camera. They worsened my spiritual condition while I was here this whole time. They ruined my mental stability. They would not let me focus on this Adam Orphan group. Deliverance from hailing Satan in the name of the risen Lord Jesus Christ. There's a curse from Margaret. You see me talking with a high-pitched voice. It wasn't a female, it was a male. The plastic ass, whoever the fuck his Nazi family is in relation to my German slavery grandma. I hope I survive this, bro, because the Greeks know what a victory it will be if I win. Nazis surrendered me on camera? No, bitch. Shoot me, ho. Your living space. Mangala lobotomy. Rape, molestation, crystal knot. They're unfinished. Fuck off, oh. General plan house. I hate you, you fucking Nazi bitch. I wish they would stop manipulating my camera and just leave it on. This phone is some fucking CIA phone, bro. Like when I type, sometimes the message don't type or some weird shit glitches and all that extra shit. It's a durable phone. I respect it. I don't know who used it before me. I bought it used at the store next to State Liquor on Route 94 by 480 train tracks in Cleveland, Ohio, Brooklyn. And I dropped it on the ground so many times, and the screen never cracked. And I used to show people I could throw it on the ground and it won't crack. So old Galaxy, yeah. When I got on this property, they still talk to me like it's why he can't finish that. It's how he does that. It's how they talk to me, dude. This group is so fucking. They did their execution. They're trying to kill me. Good job. That group busted. He fitted him. Like what the fuck, dude? You see what they do to people, man? These groups, they wait till they're sexually vulnerable and exploit them and call that fitting. And then they steal their sexual energy, their creation mind, their data theft, their intellectual property, and they rape molest them. That's how to turn straight man gay. Bro, even if you had a gay experience, bro, and you hated it, stop bringing it up. And they force the person to think it. V2K said that was hot to the Black Stars. When will you respect me as a human? And a man? I missed that eye movement. I couldn't record it. I hope law enforcement could see the torture of what that must feel like. That's hot to the Blackstone. Still sexually objectifying me. Ah! But didn't facilitate that person drove up at whatever time it is. They're raping me, the V2K. You know what the lesson is to America? You're most likely gonna have a comet hit you. Directly in Chicago, LA. And it's a good job. Oh! I don't give a fuck what's hot to Black Stars. That's the final statement. Stop sexually objectifying me. Stop marketing a monastic. How many microchips did you put in me? For what second? You wanted me to eat your pussy? You wanted me to eat your asshole? You had a whole list of females that had a list of how much they would pay me to be a what? Sacred prostitute? Do sex magic? Sex trafficking? No thank you, bro. No thank you, female. You had your fucking chance. You didn't help me with shit. Fucking pervert. Stop exploiting a monastic. Stop disrespecting the Orthodox faith. I will join the Orthodox Church. They made me do that sick nose. You heard it. And there's a lobotomy in my throat after. When I had to inhale and inhale with mucus. They keep doing that. So I can't witness the abuse of my camera. You see how ignorant they are, William? Catholic Church called the whole thing out, and I ruined Blackstone's. Thank God. Get the fuck away from me. Finally. Can I? How? What's it called? How obvious do I have to be to finally say, I entered a monastery. I'm not leaving. Bye. Manipulated my fucking right shoulder. My critical kill. To the Orthodox Church and the Hesychists. When this happens to you, I guess they're gonna try to slave command me to pray the Jesus prayer. I just gotta get these chips out. Someone in the Greek Orthodox Church, please, I'm asking you from the bottom of my heart, secure me on my passport and trip to Athos. And when I reach out to St. Michael's or St. Anthony's in Arizona or New Mexico, please accommodate my need for medicinal indica. I'm going to try to get another vape. I have one. I've been allowed to use it here. What's it called? I don't use it until the nighttime. I've used it maybe 3 days and like one hit in the nighttime here. You know, I'm not trying to party and smoke and do all this extra shit. You know what I'm saying? And I need to get like I had 2 vapes. Somehow one was drained, bro. You know what I'm saying? This is what I'm trying to say to the Greek Orthodox. I'll eventually, when the chips are gone, not need the indica. Look what they did to my eye, bro. My left eye, my war eye, what I used to do. Look how cute and stupid it looks. The message to the Orthodox would be, help me, give me a benefactor to remove all these chips. Please, at one time, one surgery. All this little you know what I'm saying? At least get the one out of my ears, forehead, back of my skull, throat, neck, heart, underneath my left shoulder blade. So I don't get ritually murdered that way. You know, my heart doesn't stop. And then get my passport, secure me on a trip to Athos. This is my plan if I survive. And then I will spend 1 to 3 years on Athos to heal from this torture. And observe the security as I do now on Athos. And then from Athos, most likely I'll travel to Jerusalem. And if I pursue my studies in neuroscience, I will. If I take out the chip and realize it was a chip that was trying to make you a neuroscientist. And what's it called? I contribute my knowledge to medical research. I'll still write the manuals and books contributing to medical research. What happened to my fucking cricket? I need my protein, bro. There's a quarter on this floor. What state? V2K said the Orthodox are making fun of me. That's not the point. The point is I'm pleading with the Greek Orthodox Church under Ecumenical Patriarch Bartholomew. When I have formally admitted and I entered the monastery, please secure me with a benefactor for both what I asked. And I'll take my monastic vows. And I vow abstinence and poverty. Obedience is hard for me to do based off of the torture of occult groups and having to escape the executioner. Understand? Now, with that stated, the indica heals a destroyed process that is manipulated in the brain. It restores it. Indica specifically, pain management, the pain and the torture from hearing 600 beats per second, 24/7 crickets in the Morse code, and verbal sexual rape molestation, and a trauma wound from a murdered ex. That I don't know how she died for 6 years abstinence. Please send me a benefactor for both. Someone in the church. Please, I'm pleading with you with my life. And just so I can fulfill my mission. I'm not trying to save my life because, Jesus said, whoever wishes to save their life will lose it and all that. I'm trying to save my life because this is not the way I need to die, man. That's because while I was praying the prayer of the heart, for years, I received divine revelation to write 8 to 15 manuals of prayer, deliverance and healing manuals for theology, and medical research contribution to neuroscience, natural medicine for free. That will be added to seminary, military academy, with my martial art discipline I developed with the prayer of the heart. Hopefully on Athos I could continue my training and apply it to your own hybrid discipline with the Holy Spirit, the Hezekiah's tradition. And this is why I know, as painful as what I'm going through, that the Holy Spirit will be victorious and allow what I ask to be granted, because however I am called to die, that was my mission on earth. Unless a woman I swallowed from the chip and someone outside, that was my mission. There's a bird plaguing me too. That was my mission. If I was not, taken by a female and forced to lust and, have all that, and devour poverty and abstinence. Now, I could be called just to go to the monastery after that 3-year period, just every few months as a neuroscientist, with practicing radio frequency detection, and got married and have kids if I didn't excel to the priesthood, lay monasticism yet. My mission on earth is it's in abstinence and poverty to write these books. I started on my social media, and there will be free knowledge, you know what I'm saying? I asked no one to market it, and I have to do that. It's my mission with Theosis. I know this. So I plead and plead and plead, not like, I say shoot me right the fuck now, man. Crucify me right now, to rip my nails off, rip my skin off, burn it, nail me to a crucifix, and castrate me, you hear me? Now I'll scream on top of my lungs and make it. Yeah, I'm prepared for that. Yet, what's it called? If I'm called to die like Elijah, through the covenant I made with God, this is what needs to occur on earth. I started on my Twitter, social media X, and my deleted Facebook. They did it again. And the anti-master, you see why they're killing him. Now, with that stated, This is my purpose as Greek Orthodoxy. You must understand this. Had I been in Greece this whole time, how I prayed since 2009, I would have entered the monastery and never left. Traveled different monasteries. Had I been in Greece, I would have been revered for my ascetical discipline to the prayer of the heart, differently than how I've been abused in America with the Freemasonic groups and the occult groups and the Nazi groups, in the Muslim groups associated with both, because I'm associated with the Roman Catholic Church, being baptized in Ukrainian Greek Catholic. And Ukrainian Greek Catholic has such a special relationship with me because they just say, hopefully Nikola stays here and becomes a monk in the schema. And if he's not accepted in this monastery, and what's it called? I have to join the Greeks, Patriarch Sviatoslav. I have to. It's the only way to win the war. Now you can too, is what I'm saying. Rome can humble its pride with its supremacy, with its primacy. Change some statutes and some councils, and we could fight together. Yet, look at what I posted on my ex yesterday after the Eucharist about the KKK and the Nazis and the churches. That's all you need to know. There is no church on earth like the Greek Orthodox when it comes to winning wars for Jesus. And what's it called? We got our tradition from them, the Ukrainians, the Slavs. In 988, over 1,000 years ago, unbroken Christian tradition. When Constantinople and Rome split, the car outside made me do that with my hand. Device in the room made me spit. What's it called? Lobotomy in my left ear. My people sided with Constantinople in 1054, securing alliances, military aid, trade ties, and monastic support, theological support to our people. 600 years later, I still need to research why the UGCC sided with the Rome in the Union of Brest. I was baptized in this church, and my whole life I've been abused in, what's it called? Field called. You heard that knock outside? I gotta see what the fuck that was. Hopefully someone's delivering Eucharist. Why they did that with the Union of Brest. Yet my heart is called to the Greek church this whole time. The only thing that kept me is the daily Eucharist here in the Roman church. Yet you practice true hesychism away from everyone. Gotta check outside. I think someone's out there. They might be delivering Eucharist. I know they gotta walk down the hill, so I'll try to walk up it. It really all decides if the UGCC doesn't checkmate with the abbot, the true intentions somehow from a security force that's reading their remote neuromonitoring and their true intentions. That when somebody calls him and says, can I stay in the guest house? They're like, Nicholas is here. They say, who that? Or they'll say, yeah. And they'll say, so you never called his cell number? They'll say, no. You don't want to speak to him? No. Then you find out their true intention. They're trying to, surrender his steps to Satan. So his footwork's manipulated so he can't pray, scream and shout and hail the devil. Or immobilize him, or rape, molest him, or so on and so forth, through verbal sexual assault, through Nazi ideology. covering up their abuses on him all these years. I would ask the abbot to excuse my presence for a week or two more if I'm not accepted here. I don't think I am, obviously. And with that stated, see how I keep manipulating the camera and shit, man? And I lost my train of thought. It's a trick they be doing on me. And, you know, say, the guest house is full, or please don't show up until 2 weeks from now. Because there's a very persecuted ascetic that is on in his last days, possibly, if he doesn't get saved by a benefactor. So that's all I'm going to try to ask the abbot today. Give me 2 more weeks here, clearance, to negotiate where I'm going next. Get the security scan, receive the Eucharist, be in the divine presence, bring the infiltrators to me, and if you can't spot them, and once you finally are able to call out the infiltrators, with who you're going to contact to do so, not Almighty Black Peace Dawn. Ooh, look at this. For my eye, I guarantee there's a connection in the ear where you see all those blood vessel popping. And, yeah, man. I'll grace myself to go somewhere from here. Since I'm obviously not accepted here. Because if I was, I wouldn't have to come back. That's the lesson. Father Cosmos. He said, you could come back, you know what I'm saying? Like, no, bro. If I can't stay here or be accommodated to stay here, I'm not coming back. Because I'm going to die on my journey. You don't understand? Wherever I end up is where I'm staying. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that bumping and shit was outside my door. I double checked just now. But, I love it here, you know. I just wish the church knew this whole time. When I had to enter the Catholics, downtown Cleveland, Romans, and receive the Eucharist because they were going to put me under Satan, the Tippy Gang leader. How he was torturing me. And I should have went to the UGCC in Parma. I just didn't have bus fare and I couldn't make it there. I laid outside St. John's Cathedral and my intention was to, what's it called? There's a female, don't be lured by the fucking young female. My intention was to talk to the bishop of the Catholic diocese and say, what's the name of the Tippy Gang leader? He's torturing me. He's a Gnostic, satanic 33rd degree agent. And he's torturing East Cleveland, West Cleveland neighborhood. And putting my business out there. What's his name? So I could get a restraining order on him so the entire church knows what to do about my position with him. With that stated, do you know an exorcist that I could see on a weekly basis or daily basis? I didn't know I was chipped at the time. You know, I need deliverance terribly. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't able to do that with the bullshitters in the church and how the churches were manipulated to this day. That woman just made me like have to piss and daddy step or whatever. What is this, man? Lord's water. Don't drink Lord's water. Look what she made me do. Keep doing it. Catholic Church made me look like a sucker bitch. They just can't handle my beauty, my authority, my strength, my skills, like the Orthodox would have. Nazi Church. I can't lift my pants up after they keep doing that to me, man. I'm gonna piss again from this bullshit female. Who's next line in sight when I leave? Put this up. You said Comanches, I hope the recording can hear it, the phones in the room. That Comanches are observing me in public. What, are they watching me urinate below the belt, actually watching it? And, what? When will the Greek Orthodox Church, ban the Comanche Nation from joining? Comanches publicly. I hope I was heard. I said, when will the Greek Orthodox Church ban the Comanche Nation from joining? Comanches busted me. No, Comanches bugged me. This group just will not stop rape molesting me at that time, sounding like a kid girl, and they put lisps on it after I piss and my sexual function is manipulated with their German Comanche captive relation. It's what the Comanches did to our people and this German group. Like, I need some political support, bro. I'm sick of these groups taking advantage of me. I don't care. They say you have no idea who came to your aid. It's not about I have no idea who came to my aid. I'm sick of the atomorphin division in my microchip monitoring all of us and having something to say about it. Thinking that they're run us or they have power over us. Now the airplane goes over after I pissed. When I was gonna walk to the church, you hear the drawl in my throat. And then it manipulated my body motion to shake a little bit, my whole fucking body motion. Why they keep sending these fuckers over the monastery on a death timer. State of California, I hold you accountable. You saw how I entered Cali, bro. State of California. You saw how I entered. You saw what I dealt with on the bus. You saw what I dealt with in Sacramento. You saw the traffic that went by. The police, one police officer was outside. I know it was symbolic. He wanted to think what I thought and at the same time was listening to the cars and the people. Now, with that stated, without further ado, I made it straight to the monastery because I have no business to be in Cali right now. Aside that, all that sound outside is these bluebirds. That's what I found out. They're trying to make me walk to get the Eucharist. So let's do it. I'm coming right back here, bro. Because I know Joseph can't walk down the hill, and I know the monks can't walk down the hill. It's hard enough for me to walk down the hill. So let's do it, bro. I have to receive the Eucharist, man. So if the Catholics want to make a little joke display out of this, so be it. Let's keep this recording going. I'm at 4 hours, 32 minutes today. I'm almost cleared of, I don't know how much memory space. It's beautiful out here, man. It's just, I'm not meant to be in California. I know that for a fact. I'm passing through. It's unfortunate, Kelly, that they did this to me, and I wasn't able to be out here since I was, 16. I've been trying to make it out to California, escaping Ohio. Yeah, this is the views of where I could get assassinated in this room. You know what I'm saying? So keep that in mind, anyone that is watching me in the state of Cali, they got my back. And I gotta do some work in here. You know, I might be called just to be here, bro. It's just these fucking cars I can't deal with. Today said I have to take all my stuff with me. No, I don't. I hate how they sweet talk to me. So can't you respect the fact that even if a dude was had sexual encounters with men that doesn't want to, can you respect that? What the fuck is this? Yep, there was a squatter in here, bro. You know how I could tell, look. Why is this here? Was he UGCC? No, don't go, bro. I had to show my feet in the video, I don't know, multiple times since Nevada. There's too many people watching me. I can't walk up the hill. It's called the monastery. Called the monastery. They said you impressed her. Like, they think that they're above me, man. That's what shit comes down to. Is what they learned. Like, oh, you impressed that person. I don't care, dude. I don't care if you're fucking impressed. My job is not to amuse or entertain you. Did she move away? Of course she did. She did her damage with her Satanism. When I was supposed to walk to the church, when I was trying to receive the Eucharist. Trying to learn my dick with her satanic curse, bro. I'm sick of them doing that just because you cheat, dude, and just because you prostituted yourself and you don't know how to get past that does not mean that you're gonna put your Satanism on my sexual function. Just get away from me. Can everyone just finally understand that Nicholas Andrew Shaputich wants to get away from everyone and needs silence to heal and pray? Can you do that? Can you respect him enough to understand that if I get another grace period of a week to 2 weeks here, that just don't come here for 2 weeks? You can't call me on my social media. I have to download the text now. I'm going to call the monastery to see if they could walk the Eucharist halfway to me. Oh, here she comes, the desperate ass fucking Nazi ass fucking killer. Oh, my right arm is disabled. And they try to convince the monastics. They try to convince, you know what I'm saying? They try to convince everyone that, you know, he has to leave. I have to leave because of what? Because you can't sell your cocaine with your CIA connection here on the property? Or you can't pass off your satanic curse because you cheat on your husband or you're promiscuous and you think monastics are sexually attractive. And you can't respect that they're in a cloister. You can't go to a nunnery for your church service. Look at these fucking kids playing stupid about it too. Fucking hate these KKK ass Nazis. As Father, you know, give me a week to 2 weeks, man, to decide where I'm going next. Damn, what the fuck kind of spider is that? Thank God I just saw that. No, that's not a spider. So, hurry up, man. Get on with it. I only have from 9 o'clock. I only have from 9 p.m. until 5 in the morning of silence. And then the state of California is accused for sending these planes over here. Oh, why is my phallus and my testicles moving against my resistance and free will? Because too many people find me sexually attractive. Oh yeah, I see the 2 females that are abusing me right now. You see them? I'm gonna document all y'all. You came for your intention. You didn't respect that I needed some space by myself. Brother Joseph. was trying to call the monastery. I'll meet you halfway. I was trying to walk up to the church for the Eucharist. I can't make it, man. But if you can meet me halfway, I'll meet you halfway. Who's calling me a registered sex offender? I'm not a registered sex offender. I don't have no sexual crimes with the government. Why are you bringing up my sins? I confessed and I practiced abstinence. Oh, I wasn't able to film the Nazi as she left. Am I able to stay at the monastery? No, I'm not able to stay at the monastery. I haven't been able to say the Jesus prayer the whole time I've been here. And then I got Catholics trying to learn my sexual function. Look at, they're all staring at me in the fucking cell, dude. Trying to put satanic curses on me. With their neo-Nazi Der Untermesh. Oh, she lured my sexual function against my free will because I practice abstinence. Made me spit. Let's see if I could hear the faithful with the door closed over here. Instead of being walked down in the church and hear people's confessions and people saying that Nazi shit. Where I was immobilized from noon till 7 o'clock last night because that desperate female put satanic curse on me with her neo-Nazi curse, trying to force sexually stimulate me against my free will. Resistance. You couldn't just let him be at the monastery for 2 weeks? You're that pathetic of a human? all gonna stand outside my fucking room and shit. Putting their fucking neo-Nazi KKK crosses. Look at, they're all fucking over here, bro. I know it's a nice view. Yeah. Just, why did you show up here? Looking at me, fucking looking straight at me, putting his fucking racist ass curse on me. Oh, there goes my shoulder again, where I have a microchip. Oh, here goes another desperate female that wants me to think of her sexually when I renounce my sexual function. Thinking it's a, what's it called, a fashion show. Going to church on Sunday. Go to fucking nunnery. I'm sick of these fucking desperate females. These monastics are in a cloister and they renounce their sexual function. So you're that desperate that you want to shake off your satanic curses on brothers who renounce their sexual function because it makes you feel better about yourself? You're pathetic of a female. This dude's still, bro, zoom in on the Latin, bro. Now look at him look innocent the other way. I gotta hear them in this cell. I can't stay in this cell. I gotta hear all the fucking cars, and then people are all just hanging out in the fucking parking lot now. Excuse my language. I'm being criticized. Why? Because you came here when you knew I was on the property? You know what the fuck he's going through? And you're spitting neo-Nazi curses on me? Oh no, he looks away when I put the camera away. Oh no, he turned around when I acted like I was filming you. Just shouted there on Termesh. I can't wait till all these fucking actors leave. People are trying to pray here. Spit on myself. You see me over here? I'm trying to pray. Please walk to somewhere else on the property. Actor. With your Termesh. Whatever church you're a part of. And whatever organization you're a part of. He's intimidating me on the hillside right there. Shows how the Latins murdered him. That KKK member, she like, yo, I'm gonna wear pink and walk past his cell and make sure he looks at me. Cause my family wants to know what his thought thinks about me. He made me spit on myself. KKK. The damage is permanent every time you do it. Every time. It's permanent. You know that. Because the KKK is covering up with childhood incest. Why it happened. That's why they're ritually murdering me. So is the Blackstone. Yeah, I can't stay here. It's a Nazi church. They got all the windows open where his cell is. Look how pathetic they are talking like that. Who's calling me a dick sucker? Because I don't suck dick, bro. I know I'm pretty, and obviously that's what you want me to do. Yet, no thank you, bro. Is that why you came here? Because my pretty blue eyes makes your pee-pee get hard? They're accused for doing that in a monastery after the Eucharist. CIA, fuck the CIA. You heard what JFK said? He said, I splinter the CIA in 1,000 pieces and cast it in the wind. Fucking hypocrite. Nazi. Yeah, he finally walked away after he put a satanic curse on me. Excuse my language. Please shut the windows near the cell. And for whatever reason, everyone parked next to it. I'm requesting the abbot a week to 2 weeks. I'm trying to talk to you, man. To receive a month of daily Eucharist before I'm thrown back in the world. And bring all the flies to the bug zapper. And then anyone that stays on this property, dear abbot, what's it called? Try to find, if I'm not your security source, someone from the patriarch, finding out the true intention of why these Latin Nazis are here when I'm here. That cannot call me on my social media where I have my direct number. When you look up Nicholas Andrew Shaputis on Google, or ask you or any of the monastics, hey, can I speak to Nicholas in his room? And they'll ask me and say if it's okay or not. They just ignore me, stare at me, and then shout ignorant things to me, or verbally sexually assault me. When I renounce my lust, practice abstinence, and live in poverty, I'm struggling with obedience because I never obeyed anyone.